Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. We're going to go ahead and get started with returning to Black Myth Wukong. We just entered Chapter 5 at the end of last session, and we've made it to the Flaming Mountain. So we've got quite a bit of the journey still ahead, but we're nearing the end, I have to say. We only have, I think, 4 more major bosses that I'm kind of dreading, or at least am slightly worried about, because both chapters 5 and 6 are a bit shorter than the rest, or at least they feel shorter to me because they're more linear. So I'm not quite sure how far we'll get into chapter 5 today. My honest goal would be to get through all of chapter 5 and then get to the Erlong fight, just so I can either get the practice underway or to see if I need to grind in between now and next Saturday for levels or other things, but I don't think I'll be able to get that because in order to get to the Erlong fight, I would want to get through the secret part of chapter 5 so I can get the plantain fan. So we'll see. I know I want to get at least to the Keeper of Fire Mountain. I really enjoy that boss fight. It's one of the more aesthetically pleasing ones, and I do like the outfit that you unlock as part of it. So that's, I think, the more realistic goal of the day. So we'll see what I'm actually able to achieve. But before we dive too far in, I do want to say I love the fire effects of this chapter. It's a rather, I don't want to say abysmal, but a very glum and desolate chapter, given that we are on kind of like a volcanic rock. But it's gorgeous in its own way. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get all cozy as we start this new chapter. And I'm going to try to remember where everything's at, so bear with me. And then reacclimating to the controls, because I played a bit of Night Rain between now and then. Which I have to say is kind of good timing on that. I don't want to say it's ironic, but good timing in the fact that as of this recording, the Night Rain boss is the first time we're seeing the puppies in their Everdark form. Tricephalos, I think they're called. I don't remember. It starts with a G as their regular name. But we have a flaming dog in that game, and now we have the Flaming Mountains here. So everything's on fire. Which kind of matches the state of the world, but good news is, in both of those, the heroes do prevail, so... Ooh, damn. I saw it, but I failed to dodge it. Let's see. I can do a little bit better that time. I think the meditation spot's further ahead. And this chapter is a unique one in that it has a lot of duo boss fights, as well as summons. Oh, we're in the battlefield. I remember. Everything's kind of gone pots on the mountain. Ooh, hello. We've got the... Ow. The Bull Guard's army fighting the undead. And both of them hate you, because everyone's in a frenzy. Where's the pale axe? There he is. Hello, friend. Uh-oh. That may have been a mistake, just kind of charging in like that. Damn. You know what? I'll waste that on you. Uh-oh. It's like we're supposed to be friends. Get out of your combo. And funny enough, the wolf fits right in here, so... Uh-oh. You uninvited. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I just have to fell the rest of them. Because he took the knee, so thankfully, that fight's concluded. And I need to remember to fell at least one of every enemy, that way I can update the journal. Now, are we safe to talk? No. Come on. Are you going to approach? The slowest enemy ever. There we go. Oh, I just noticed something. You actually see the shells that they're carrying. Because that's a curio you can unlock by felling them. I think. I think it's that enemy that drops it. Alright, Pale. I'll be right back with you. I want to make sure that the area is cleared out. So, again, this is one of the shorter chapters, but it's more dense in terms of bosses. Or at least in terms of named enemies. Ooh, golden tree core. How nice. Mine core is also nice. I will happily take those. I have a memory of something up here. Oh, there's the cart. Was it like a mushroom or something? I think this is kind of a dead end. So let's go talk to the Pale. That looks like a path, but I don't believe it is. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Uh-oh. Hello, buddy, old pal.
竟是你这猴头！刚刚与那些阴兵正打杀着，不知为何昏了神。吾乃牛魔王麾下先锋，还好未伤你性命。饶你，饶你！你的事我早有耳闻，你要寻的东西，老大王定然知道。 如今山里生了妖孽，不知哪里冒出这些个阴兵。上山的关隘也被几辆棺材车拦住，冒着邪火烧老子。我想你有些溜撒，寻个法儿，把他们都拆了，如何？棺材车又叫五行车，是大王的孩儿炼化出来的异物，厉害得很。 那车儿，怕不只是阻止我等上山，我觉得其中定有蹊跷。眼下老子还得守住山门，这火焰山乱成一团，没了我可不行了。棺材车又叫五行车，是大王的孩儿炼化出来的异物，厉害得很。
I think he's repeating himself now.
那车儿，怕不只是阻止我等上山，我觉得其中。 定有蹊跷。眼下老子还得守。
Okay. In typical Souls fashion, you do have to exhaust his dialogue in order to get him to move on to his next location. As I almost made that mistake in my first playthrough, where after we defeated the second Pale cart, after we defeated the second cart, he wouldn't move on. Turns out he had far more dialogue. I'll deal with you in just a moment. I would like this first. And I do love how the shrines are dormant, And then, as soon as you ignite them with your hair, they'd turn ablaze. Which, well, again, these aren't my favorite looking shrines. It's still such a lovely little detail. Now, where were we? Ooh, immolating apparently. Put the fire out. Oh, I don't have it yet. That's why. I thought I had my bonk, but nope, not yet. And as far as enemy designs go, these are interesting, but I admit, not one of my favorite enemies to fight, per se. This one's just kind of an introduction to what they can do. Thankfully, it's stuck, but some of the other ones are far more mobile and can cause quite some problems. I'm trying to remember if it's the gold-eyed cart. This is the brown iron cart. But one of the later, I think the last one before Chapter 5, Secret Area, is a bit of a troublesome one. Which makes sense because he is the last of his brothers, but eh. And in looking at him, it's kind of a hint to Red Boy's cruelty, because this cart, or at least the creature in the cart, looks like it's kind of mangled and smushed to fit in there, so that can't be comfortable. And I'm being absolutely lazy with this fight. You can finish this a little bit faster, but poking it to death also works. Yeah, there we go, we got another level. I think I'm saving up for 2 sparks, though, for the next thing to unlock. But yeah, there's the cart. And I can't remember if I have to talk to the Pale Axe again. I'll go down just to be sure, but I don't think so. Da-da-da. So let's see. Because he should be overlooking the past now. Yeah, there he is. But just kind of thinking out loud on for the next fights, there's only 4 more that I don't want to say I'm dreading, but 4 that'll definitely prove a challenge.
如今山里生了妖孽，不知哪里冒出这些个上山的关爱也，我想你有些溜撒。棺材车。
Okay, he's not saying anything new, and we can't tell him that we've felled a cart, so we should be fine. Alright, well, bear with me just a moment. I'm going to check something real quick. Alright. But I was rambling on. The 4 fights I'm going to put dreading as a placeholder. But I have the Bushu Beast, Erlong, the Rhino in Chapter 6, and the final boss, which by now I don't suspect is a spoiler for most, but I'll go ahead and not reveal that one just for the sake of suspense. I like the final boss fight immensely, but it's a 4-phaser, and it can be very unforgiving. So while I am looking forward to it, there's a little bit of trepidation to it. And likewise with the Erlong one of, were it not for his shield, he would be a very fun fight, but that shield is just an absolute menace. That's why the Plantain Fan is useful to bully it. And thinking about it more, Red Boy's not too great of a fight either. Neither is the Yaksha King. But they're not awful fights. One thing that the game does do that's very sweet is that it's a phased fight, yes, but it does have kind of like a checkpoint in between, so after you fell Red Boy, you never have to fight him again. So that is nice. And likewise, with the final fight, you fight phases 1 and 2, then you get to a checkpoint, and then phases 3 and 4 are considered a unit, so... Come away from your friends. Oh. Probably should put on the flame mantle. And I can't seem to target the big lad. So I'll clear out the ads. Oh, I forgot they explode. Lesson learned. So yeah, there's more fights that I'm dreading than I am looking forward to. But on a happier note, there are a few fights I am excited for. We have the Keeper of the Flame Mountain. I do like his fight. And then we also have the Mantis to look forward to. So that'll be exciting. I knew you were gonna do that. I just knew it. Wait, let me back. And I don't know if you count as a separate enemy, because I've seen you before, but you're a different variant, so maybe you're a different journal entry. You are. Yeah. Back away. Kaboom. There you go. Because while I have the earthen gourd on, I think I'm too far out. Let's see. Nope, I still managed. You almost look like you're half bug. And friendly fire is on, so that's nice. Ow. Who's got the arc? No more shooting, please. That does bring us to the meditation spot. What was he guarding? Yes, he was. He had a box. I would like the box. And there's our second spark. We'll get to another shrine and then I'll take a look and see what I wanted to upgrade. 'Cause I can't honestly remember at the moment. And I honestly don't need to pick those anymore because we're about to get to the boss that unlocks those seeds. Ow. All the way from over there. That's not nice. And you're guarding something I would like. So. Boom. Thank you. Ah, you do lash out after death. Need to remember that. And the other sad part is, these are, I think, the last... Oh, no, that's a soap, never mind. But the pills that we'll get in this environment are the last that we'll get in the game. Or at least on this playthrough, because I don't remember if you, in subsequent playthroughs, if you unlock more of them. Ah, that's luck of many. Because in Chapter 5, you encounter the last of your upgrade pills, so we're nearing the end ever so much more. Okay. The Relief Camp of Seasons. And we did get 6 of 6, so we're making good headway on those. And I believe we're getting all of the enemies as well, because while I won't be able to do 100% completion on this playthrough, I want to get as close as possible to it. So that includes capturing all the spirits and journal entries this time around. Because I won't be able to do the armor or the staves, but we can get close. See if I can sneak past. There be a shrine. Oh, we're about to fight the Father of Stones, too. Ow. There we go. And just in case you explode. I don't think you do, but you never know. I don't think I've missed anything just yet. Maybe a box or two. Because I don't need to upgrade the Apomometer bat until I get to Erlong. Very combos. And I'm debating, maybe in my second playthrough I'll do a Spellbinder build, just to see how that goes. Or to give it some variety. I was debating between Spellbinder or like a poison build or something, but... Slightly increase attack. Only the destined one. Increases maximum health while transformed. Increases might. I think I've unlocked just about everything here. Moderately increases damage. Tempting. Moderately increases mana. I'm torn between this one and attack. I don't think it does too much, but they're nice to have. I remember that. What is this one? When health is above half. I'll go ahead and do that, just because I would like to upgrade the transformations as well, but we'll get there eventually. And I don't think there's any upgrades for these yet. We've already purchased everything. Alright. Oh, Father of Stones, which, for a fun little detail, you can actually see his head poking over the wall. And he's kind of sad. He ventured forth, I believe, to go find his son, but then found a mortal instead, and is actually still clutching her corpse in his arms, because he went to Rakshasi to see if she could be helped. I don't remember if she fell ill or was wounded, but Rakshasi refused to help him. Or maybe he didn't make it there in time. So for a fun design choice, the Mother of Stones is more rock-like. This one reminds me more of like a naked mole rat. I attempted to dodge, but very poorly. Oh, welcome in, Weizenkarn. How are you doing today? Oh, I feel bad I scattered her bones. Oops. And rather than progressing, we're going to actually take a slight detour to go pick up a couple things. Oh, I forgot how tanky these guys are. Damn. Got hit on the backswing. Hey, another mine core. How nice. Although I think I've maxed out what health I can upgrade from that kind of boon. Enhanced ginseng. Not a voidness, that's good for our summons. And I think there's a Lawoja vine down here. Oh, there's a big lad. Let me clear up these first. Goodness, I got bullied. Oh, you're not quite dead, but you're close. If you come up with your fellow, maybe he'll explode you. Let's see. Yeah, perfect timing. Aw. Hello, big lad. What are we guarding? Is it a box? Oh, I'm on fire again. What caught me on fire? Oh, it's going very well. How's your Saturday treating you? I think you're a creature. Ah, you are. I didn't mean to activate the needle on that, but oh well. Get our revenge. That's for shooting me earlier. And I don't think I have quite enough to upgrade the wine again, but this will certainly help. Actually, you know what? Let me check my inventory on that one. Large gold piece. Nice. Trying to remember where those are stored. Is it in key items? Nope. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I only have one of those, so I need to find the chest that they're guarding for more of them. So those are pills. I wonder if it doesn't show me those. I have 12 mind cores, goodness. I need to make a trip to Zhudong eventually. Unless it's sitting right in front of me, I've just scrolled over it. I don't see it. But that's alright. When I get to Shen Monkey, he'll let me know what I can upgrade, what I can't. Oh, that audio cue scared me. I was like, what's happening? Like, I don't recall something through here. So we've got the vine, and we got the treasure turtle. I think that's it for this area. So now we can go in and open the door, where we'll fight... Is it the cart first, and then the heads? I think so. Because then we get to meet quote-unquote Ping Ping. Which is not Ping Ping, as a spoiler. Yeah, there's the cart. It's the gray bronze one. Oh, goodness. I forgot you can shoot up here. There it is. There is a spirit through here, so I need to proceed cautiously. Because I don't want to miss that. And I forget, is that a curio that I actually use? Increases speed, build up of focus points. We know I just might. Because funny enough, in real life, I have a replica of the book, and then I also went through and made a prayer bead similar to that. But the question is what to take off. Because that gives me plus 30 defense. I wonder if I can sacrifice the stamina now. Because I can use the mind cores that I've got to upgrade my stamina, probably to the same amount. So let's do that temporarily. See how it does, and we can always switch it back. Alright, let's see. That's one of the sides. And just to avoid an ambush. And it is nice how they kind of illuminate the cave when they go. Ah, here's one of the spirits. Not quite ready yet. Boy. Oh goodness. I'm on fire. Oh, I didn't want to do that just yet. I was hoping to fell these, then absorb that, but oh well. Where'd the rest of you go? Kaboom. Okay. So we've got the curio. You are clearly an enemy. But why do you have swirly stuff around you? Can't remember if there's a box that I want through here or not. This leads back out towards the path. Yes. That's where the curio was. We've got the spirit. I thought there was something else through here. There's more spirits. And they are very generous with how many times you can replenish your gourd. I suppose not. Because it was a curio, not a pill. So I have a memory of a box being through there, but it must be the curio. You're guarding a box. Back away. Is this a ribbon? No. One of these boxes has a ribbon in it. I guess it's past that point. Yeah, because they're using the fire as an indicator. I believe it can reach all the way back here. Didn't mean to do that either. This may not be the best summon to use against it, but I just wanted to exhaust its temporary hit bar. Gonna breathe fire? There we go. Good to know that that's too short. Narrowly made it. Just got singed a bit. Sorry, this is kind of a tedious fight. The next one should be a bit more interesting. Yeah. Gonna breathe fire? Yes. Because I'm trying to conserve resources. Because the next fight is a two-parter, so... Well, not two-parter, but one of the first... Well, not one of the first. Another duo fight. Because the first time we had one of those was in Chapter 2. But this chapter has quite a few of them. Because you have, what is it? Quick as wind, fast as fire, and then cloudy mist, misty cloud. And then top becomes bottom, bottom becomes top. And I'm trying to remember who else. I think that's it for the duos.
下山路上又被妖人擒住，在这吊了3日3夜。不知哪师修来的元法，今生得遇好哥哥，若肯舍大慈悲，救我一家老小，就算点身卖命，也要酬谢大恩。
大王说的没错，这小娘叫唤起来果然高人。
是他们，抓我的人回来了，哥哥，快点救我！
好个愿者上钩！现在怎么办？
通通烧死，烧个啤酒肉啊！现在风让我烧了更旺！兄弟加把劲，烧死他，功劳都算你的！头疼，轻些，都轻些打哟！毛烧没了
And we have fast as wind, quick as fire. And fast as wind fuels the fire. Go ahead and start this up. Just to get some chip damage in. Oh, welcome in, Dark Knight. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Ooh, oh. We've got a sore throat. I'm sorry to hear that. But delighted to hear that you're off to some Wukong. When last we left off, I believe you were in the middle of Chapter 3? Is that still the case? Or did you beat Yellowbrow already? Okay, he's done. Yeah, you beat the Snow and Walk. Found the dead guard. Oh, you found the third prince, and you're about to get the 4 guards. One of them is already dead in the snowfields, if you haven't found him already. But he's right before Kappa... I'm trying to remember his name, it's like Kappa something. But if you fight him and then go back to the prison, you'll be able to get the Chubai spear, which I actually really like. Just design-wise. And it's not too bad as a weapon either. Oh, you've got the spear already? Perfect. Alright. Just gotta go through the temple and fight Lower Brow. The temple's a lot of fun. Trying to think on what to warn you about in the temple. When you fight the Clay Vajra, there's a chance that they'll drop their arm guards. The blind monks. They are very surprising. The one that surprised me is Non-Able, if you found him in the snowfields. I was not expecting him to be as tough as he was. There we go.
神之好风流啊，比老猪更脸上血运。妖精，姓甚名谁？老实说来。若有半句变化，叔叔的听耙可不长眼。
哼，好险好险，多谢恩人搭救。我是大力王的女儿，名叫萍萍。
胡扯！牛魔王何来女儿？ 哄骗我老朱，讨打！
我记得你，我母亲玉面公主，就是被你所杀。母亲死后，我便一直跟着父亲生活。铁扇公主心善，认我做了养女。后来，哥哥从南海学成回来，我们一家团聚，终于过上安宁日子。哥哥一向孝顺，对我也甚是关照。可是不知怎的，不久前他忽然性情大变，他悄悄招了火云洞的旧部过来，先是求了父亲，又困住母亲。我实在没有法子了，才跑出来搬救兵。可的一出山口，就撞进了哥哥的手下。
那牛魔王神通无穷，我跟师兄2人且斗他不过。铁扇仙更有灵宝护身，怎么到了你这女怪嘴里啊？说求就求了。
谁能料到自己儿子反目成仇？做父母的，谁又真的狠心对亲生孩子动手？
呆子，这小狐狸哄你玩呢。
你们看看这里，若不是哥哥的3昧真火，又怎会落得如此凄惨？不好，父亲性命顷刻急修，请侯哥哥务必助我一家渡此劫难。
火焰山极凶极险，这只鹪鹩虫儿一锤收好，到时自有用处。这声音耳熟的很呐，老朱我去探探便知。
来不及了，侯哥哥，我在前面带路。快来！
Alrighty. Get this shrine real quick. And yes, the plantain fan is a rather nice relic that you can unlock, particularly against Erlong. But now that we're at a shrine, forgive me, but I will be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. Uh-oh. Looks like I missed something. Thank you, Doddering, for taking care of that, whatever it was. Alright, sorry for the delay. Let's go ahead and rest again, just because I'm paranoid. You have to fill me in later on what that was. Alright, so let's see. I don't think I have anything just yet. Of course, it would show me with a little icon on the side if I had, but let's press on. We just beat the 2 heads, and here's one of our last containers. I think this is the mana pill. No, it's maximum health. Ooh. That's nice. Let's see what else we have. Oh, the monk from the sea. That one is a surprisingly challenging one.
那位朱长老跟你说了什么悄悄话？我且不计较从前血债，他倒好，竟还有如此大的敌意。这山里山外到处都是哥哥的手下，猴哥哥务必跟紧我。从前，哥哥常与我在这山间玩耍，那6剑将还会逗我们开心，好生快活。
Oh, you also got Yin Tiger. How nice. That one is such a fun fight. And as loath as I am to do this again, bear with me one moment. I'll need to step away for just a quick second. And where am I? There. There we are. Sorry about that. I had a small wound reopen and I had to go bandage that again. Because I thought I felt something sticky on my hand and found out what it was. I was like, oh, oops. But we should be all set now. How did you find Yin Tiger? Was it a fun fight, or... I don't want to say it was obnoxious, but it's quite the challenge. So we found that one box. Isn't there another around here? I may be mistaken. They're kind of hidden. Especially the ones that look like stumps, because they blend in with the stones.
此处有洞能过，我先行，猴哥哥径自往前出去。两只脚比不过四只脚。
There's the Bull King. And again, even as desolate as this area is, it's still rather pretty.
是父亲的声音，他就在那儿。哥哥的三昧
And I like how they just kind of hint at him.
上山的路都已封死了，要灭此火，须得用到母亲的芭蕉扇。可是母亲她，随我来。
Alright, let's see. And it was a fun fight. Although... Oh, you hadn't leveled up your flasks since chapter 2? Goodness. Yeah, that would make life a lot easier. And again, look at the flames. They did a fantastic job with those. I don't think there's anything through here either. I think this is more of just a loading zone so we can get to the next one.
从这里跳下，有条密道通往母亲的寝宫，她应该还在里面。母亲一向溺爱哥哥，怎肯轻易交出扇子？
I don't know if he's actually precious to Rakshasi or not, but I suppose in a way he is. But this jump, if you're like me and you have an aversion to this, look away.
I 想起来，旁边不远的地界，并有一位高人居住。 据说以前也是母亲的故友，如能再请他出山，与我们一同劝说母亲，借出芭蕉扇的机会，又能再大几分。我速去速回，猴哥哥自己当心啊！
And she's off to go find the Keeper of Flame Mountain, who's a very fun NPC, and I want his outfit. But no, you hadn't leveled it up, so you were playing with the base level flask? Oh, that sounds painful. You were doing a challenge run and you didn't even know it. Uh-oh. And these are fodder. I don't necessarily have to fight, but I'm going to. Just because I'm not sure if they give a journal entry or not. They do. I'm glad I stayed and fought them then. I'm a little closer. There we go. And now I'm trying to recall through here how precarious it gets. There's a upper path and a lower path, and you don't want to go on the lower path just yet. Oh, you're guarding. You are new. How long is your charge? Goodness. Oh, that's not good. And I did that in water. I am a fool. I was lured in by the shrine and arrogantly went too soon. Ouch. This is not going well. You know what? I'll do that. How about we divide and conquer, shall we? One down. And you, sir. Oh, you're an earth rakshasa. No wonder. Even though you breathe fire. How did that happen? I have the wrong spirit equipped. I don't recall doing that. That was certainly a misclick. Ugh. That was horribly sloppy. And yes, the needle is very nice. Again, a bit overkill for what those enemies were, but I was struggling there for a moment. I think I just have the one, so I'm going to save that one for later. And you know what? Let's make a side trip real quick, since we're here already. I think my gourd is upgraded to the utmost until I meet the fortune teller again, but I can go to Zhudog and get some upgrades. Because I've got, I think, 12 mine core. And we're about to unlock 4... It's 3 or 4 spirits. Because there's the Flint Vanguard, there's the Earth Rakshasa, and then there's another one through here. All before we get to the Keeper of Flaming Mountain.
道祖慈悲，好汉小仙昼夜殷勤，方得此灵药。
And we want Celestial. That one I'm maxed out on, I can't spend any more on it. That one just needs 2.
内炼成丹，万人灵虚之妙，但
And again, you barely see it move. But I'm supposing... defense or stamina? Because it's plus 5. Plus 50. And it costs 2 for that. So let's do one of these.
阴阳生五行，
And then we'll dump the rest into defense.
外炼成法
Because that's 1/3 of the curio I took off. So that's a fairly sizable one. But this... plus 40.
察天地动静之机，
If I wanted to take off the Wandering White, that would cover that. And he doesn't sell anything that I need at the moment. And forgive me, but I may have to sneeze. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's one of those of you could feel it creeping up the nose. It's like, oh, oh, it's gonna happen.
才有了炼丹术。
And I'll double check these just in case. It says it's already upgraded. I don't want to upgrade that one. I have no wine worms. Do you sell any? I've already bought you out. Never mind.
下回试试。
Let's turn these seeds into Chenlong. Oh good, you got the Vajra armbands. Perfect.
老夫孤孤单单，只等你来与我散心。春生夏长，秋收冬藏，你等着便是。嘿呦，老夫的手艺尽管放心。正所谓，好土出好苗，好苗结好果。种瓜得瓜，种李得李。
And you hated fighting the dragon? Cyan Long?
如此也好，闲谈误事。
Or this dragon, Chenlong.
且得专心农活。
Yeah, Chenlong. He's adorable, though. I love his dialogue after you beat him. He's like, oh, woe is me.
一身破烂。
The part that surprised me was the technique where he jabs his tail into the surf and dozens of them come out. Goodness. And yes, he is an adorable old codger. I just want to give him a big boop. So I can buy silk in an unlimited quantity as with those, but I need some more celestial ribbon.
难怪登门，破铜烂铁也敢上路。
Oh, fly and shoot. That can be effective too. Yeah, when I fought him in this playthrough, he actually surprised me with a new technique, so I was definitely caught off guard. He almost murdered me. Sorry for the loading screens. That's the risk of going to the Ryuji village. I think you walked into a dual boss fight. Two of those giants are in Hawaiian shirts. Oh, before the temple? Yeah, those are just actually overworld enemies. They're not a boss at all. Although they should be. Oh, hang on. I probably should fight one of you. Yep, I thought so. This won't be my only time through this pass, but might as well while I'm here. And did you fight one of the big ones out in the snowfields? Because they have a chance to drop this curio. The gold spike plate. Which I actually rather like. Because it increases your defense, and upon taking damage, it has a little bit of a chip damage to him too. And is this where I drop off? Nope, not yet. Where's the turtle? There he is. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. You fought two of them and got that? Perfect. This is not good. I'm actually quite stuck. You weren't supposed to follow me down. Oh, goodness. That's what I get for trying to skip things. I keep getting stuck on this rock. I can't get off. Alright. That was horribly sloppy. Do I have the wrong gourd on, maybe? Because I thought that was supposed to help against the lava. Is this the river goddess? An immunity from lava... Oh, for a short duration. Upon using the gourd. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Just because I think we're gonna need it. That's for a staff upgrade. Now let's see if I burn. Which, to be fair, I am walking on lava, so... You little one. Is thinking through it. There's the turtle spirit, which I just got. There should be the flint spirit up ahead. Or the flint vanguard. And you're using the Jade Guanyin gourd. That one's a nice one. I hear you. Got a cleanup to do first.
没错没错，带我猴子一样。
大王是大王，大王不是猴子。
无妨无妨，这个那个都是麻烦。
Alright, where's the cart? There it is. Oh, bother. Yeah, have you seen the trailer for it? It looks awesome. Even though it's just a CG one, it still looks really good. They did an amazing job with that tiger. And the story behind Zhang Kui is quite sad too. He was actually a very good Taoist scholar, but because he was born so ugly, he ended up killing himself because he was stripped of his rank and title by his appearance alone. And so when we went to the underworld, the guardian of Yama recognized his talent and then appointed him as guardian of spirits, I think. I'm trying to remember what his title is. Essentially, yes, of where he did ultimately end himself, but then was given a redemption arc when he went to the underworld. Guess we get to, I hope so. We may get a full magic build. Although the weapon that the two Yogwai were carrying for him tell me that he's also going to be very martial as well. And I pause here for a moment because here's another missable summon. As you progress through the game, you've met the Horse Gwai a few times as he's trying to beseech help for his liege lord, the Bull King. Well, the last time we saw him was at the Spider Hollow when we freed him from a cocoon. Unfortunately, we found his final resting place. He managed to fell one of the carts, but here's his whip.
住手！死便死了，只求死的结局。能挡住这鬼车，也算值得。若不能救我脱身于阴鬼之术，就走吧。
Just in case he says something else.
死之根，死者生之根。我是错信了那妖仙。既已好言相告，就此别过吧。
Yeah. Poor Matayama. Don't worry, we'll get his revenge soon. We have to defeat the Keeper of Flame Mountain, then come back here to free him. We do, yes. We have to defeat... I suppose he's an optional boss, because there is a way to skip him. But the Keeper of Flame Mountain, we beat him, come back, and then reclaim the whip, because he's a transformation. And a very useful one that we'll use to get through a rather... I don't want to say it's a nasty area, but it's a tricky area. Because there's a Indiana Jones scene not too far off where we have to outrun a rather cruel overworld enemy. I know, I don't understand why people try to skip the cutscenes or the bosses. Because it's like, why? That's one of the best parts of the game. But I was watching a speedrunner the other day, and there is a way around the Keeper of Fire Mountain. Now, where is the Flint Vanguard? 'Cause I thought he was around here somewhere. But it's so dark I can barely see. 'Cause there's the cart. And we went through the trees. Are you the one guarding it? And same with Dark Souls, why would you get rid of a chance to summon... Right? Egon is an amazing NPC that you can bring in. I love his dialogue. And you miss out on so much of the lore and the story. Yeah, you wish you could have saved him. Although, to be fair, you did in a way, because you helped avenge him. Okay. That leads to Misty Cloud and Cloudy Mist. This has to be the Flint Guard. But let me get this one as well, because I think he's a summon. And it being a FromSoft game, the expectation of where you can actually help anyone is slim to none. Uh-oh. I may accidentally trigger that boss fight. No, you're not the summon either. Oh, bother. Where'd he go? I get so turned around. Do you think we'll get 500 bosses in the new Black Myth? I don't know 500, but it would be nice to have as many as we could. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with these guys. There. Now. I don't think this is the right path. That leads backwards, doesn't it? It does. So I got horribly turned around because the cart's there. I think it's high time for a Souls game to give us proper fist builds, like we could do martial arts. They tried in the Dry Leaf set, and it's okay. Yellowbrow looks like a drunk. Well, he is kind of a hedonist, so... I'm sure he imbibes. Then it doesn't help how portly he is. But another, again, high praise to the game and the developers for the character design. He actually looks like a fat gentleman, of where even his ankles and wrists are horribly swollen. So it looks right, and the way he moves, it feels like you can feel the heft and the weight behind his movements. So again, very good job. Do brace yourself, though. The final cutscene of that is rather vile. It's beautiful, but sickening all the same. Oh, for pity's sake. Where is this Vanguard? Oh, he's right around here. Okay. I know where I'm at. Come out, wherever you are. You're not the Vanguard. There he is. And yes, Wukong is definitely for a more mature audience, especially given some of the themes and things they cover. Chapter 3's cutscene really cements that. As I say, that jerk insta-killed, but he got last hit of health. Because Yellowbrow is a 3-part fight. Well, 2 for him, 1 for the Macaque King. Is the 3-year monkey in this game? I don't believe so. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The baboon that's after the Shigandan, or not Shigandan, the Skandas, I don't think she qualifies as that. And I'm trying to remember. Because I thought there was a secondary path before fighting those two. There is. Okay. Yes. This looks better. Oh, that's not fair. I finally found where I was supposed to go. Alright. Because I want to fight the Earth Rakshasa spirit first, teleport back to a shrine, and then fight Cloudy Mist and Misty Cloud. I was scared with the arch here, because I thought that was leading straight into their boss arena, but there's 2 arches, so they're actually after the second one. Because I want to have full mana for them. And this one may prove problematic, but we'll see. 'Cause I've been having a hard time with these lately. See, like that. That was silly. go. Why I was struggling, I don't know. So that's the Turtle, Rakshasa, and the Flint Guard. I think that does it for spirits in this immediate spot. Except for Cloudy Mist and Misty Cloud, but they're next. And there's the Celestial Ribbon. So what I'll do is... let me go back to a shrine. If that's a thing, what does that thing do? Crafting weapons. Very nice. I love this next part you're about to go through with, oh, I can't remember the dioramas, what it's called. But they did such a lovely attention to detail there. And I forget, are you running a Spellbinder build? Or are you still using all of the transformations and spells? Because in the fight with Yellowbrow, that'll complicate things. Ooh. Defense and burn resistance. The smutty fire crystals. I don't remember where I get those. Oh, you have the immobilize spell on? Quick tip for that fight. If you decide to use that one, Yellowbrow will eventually turn all of golden, and there will be a gold kind of AoE on the floor. Charge up your heavy attack to at least 2, and smack him with it to break him out of that. Because otherwise he's impervious. And I don't remember where to get the smutty fire crystals. But yes, Smash Stance works great against it. Pillar does okay, and Thrust is fine as well. But Smash, if you charge it up to 2 focus points and then hit him, it'll break him out of that a lot sooner. No, the Yin Tiger just kind of laughs at it and like, pfft. Alright, so now we're just gonna run as fast as we can and avoid enemies because we have a boss fight to go to. And I want to be fully topped off on resources. And I love how the Yin Tiger kind of makes fun of you for using spells and stuff too. It's like, oh. It does make me wonder how many times he fought against Wukong, because he knows all of our tactics. It's kind of like an older brother who's just done with us. And I'm not quite sure how I took damage there, but I did. You like playing as the Meowki though?
猴子，棍子，死的，活的，大王都要。
站住！大王有令，
Yeah.
擅闯娘娘进宫者杀！去变个戏法瞧瞧！来喽！看看咱们的配合。看，就看看。别藏！
You're blind, but where?
一下，两下，
三下四下五下，
滚蛋！好嘛！
Goodness.
别走，过来！点火！
你个头没用！
说，
我老疼一口！
一下，两下，
三下四下五下，
滚蛋！
你别个戏法瞧瞧！
来喽！
Let me rest for a moment. Wonder if the Monkey King was modeled after the Monkeys of Oz. It reminds me of it a bit. Yeah, it does. I'm definitely feeling the stamina reduction. Not this attack again. Getting careless. Wouldn't be so bad if there was just one of them, but where there's two, it's a little frustrating. There. You done? There we go. And that's one of the more tedious fights. One cute thing that they do, though, is depending on which one you fell first, they have different banter. So where I defeated Misty Cloud first, Cloudy Mist was like, oh, I miss him. Now it's time for me to join him. And the inverse is true, of where if you fell the bonking one first, the wizard is like, oh, I never thought I'd miss the guy. Yeah, Cloudy Mist and Misty Cloud, and then top takes bottom, bottom takes top, are just annoying fights. They're not even... They are difficult in their own way, but I just... It feels like a gimmicky boss fight. But now I believe we're going to be able to get a gourd, a curio, and then fight the Keeper of the Mountain. Yellowbrow, please go to a retirement home. Good news is, after you defeat the macaque, you'll be able to just keep trying Yellowbrow over and over. And you can even travel away from that spot, I think. Ah, pill. Yay. And a chest. Blood of the Iron Bull. Alright, I'm trying to remember this area. I've already fought these. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to do so just in case. Because they drop the shells. Let me have your curio, please. So I remember making this loop. I don't recall if I have the fire date seeds either. I can't imagine that you would be able to get them before this chapter. Let's go across the bridge as well. Because that's the other achievement that you can unlock is the seed gathering one. And that one's a bit tedious. So I've got the majority of the seeds, I think. There's about 15 of them. They always get me with their follow-up. Alright. See? Like that, I was midair and I still got smacked. I think there's a treasure chest down that way. Well, let's take care of this guy as well. Because he's like the bull guard in the very beginning. This one's on fire. Ow. Okay, that's unusual. Can I get up with a heavy attack? Yes. Light attack got it, but either way that works. Please don't... Oh, you reset. Dang it. And then we'll get our new gourd from there. But let me get you in the meditation spot. At least I think there's a meditation spot around here. Maybe. Or not. Let's go down first. There's a box. And we are getting to the Keeper of Flaming Mountain, so we're getting good progress, but I don't think I'll make the progress that I wanted today, so we'll see. I'll fight the big lads here in just a moment. And I could have sworn this was a meditation spot. Oh well. I do know there's a secret through here. Hello, Yuan. I'll take the wine worm.
何以称我情？浊酒且自陶。好酒当配好器，这个拿去。牛魔王认了命，可是有人不想认。清官难断家事，你我何必沾手？喝上一壶好酒，忘绝烦恼忧愁。牛魔王认，清官喝上一。
Always accompanied was the achievement we just unlocked. And this is the gourd that we just got. It has 10 sips. And it's rather pretty, too. We've almost covered all of the enemies of the chapter 2. Alright, let's go fight the big ones. Because one of them drops Curio, and the other one just drops Will. It's like we're fighting the fire giant all over, where we can only smack his ankles. I'm somewhere underneath. Awesome. Congrats on beating Yellowbrow. He really is. Enjoy the last cutscene, too. Oh, he did. And turned him against you. I can't really see what's happening. You liked your cones and named one of them Michael? This fight's kind of janky. Thank you, Big Man. Still not dead. Now he is. And you... fireballs. Yeah, he's one of the last of the giants, but he definitely is tanky. Thankfully there's a shrine not too far from here, so we'll be able to recoup all that we've used. And they honestly aren't supposed to be in that fight anyway, but we got it sorted. And these drop something, but I don't remember what it is. Because I remember farming them as well. I missed. I'll come back for you in a moment, because I think there's something down here. Or not. Why did I think there was something down here? He pulled the magic harp out. It would have been nice if one of the curios dropped, but sadly doesn't look like I'm going to be that lucky. Come here. Bit closer. Hey, he dropped it. Now that's streamer's luck for you. I was just complaining about that. Why do you get a sense of unease when I look at the painting of the fish demon? It is rather creepy, I'll give you that. So that's one curio. I don't have to grind for that one anymore. Yay. But I'm trying to remember what the fire wielders drop. I wonder if it's the mana token that I've already gotten. I don't recall. That's the start of the area. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, the hand's fine. I had to wrap it because it was making a mess. Oh, let's see. And if memory serves, after we defeat the Taoist, we not only get a new robe, but we also get Longbomb. I finally remembered where it's at. And slightly increases attack, so that's +5. I don't know if 5 is worth the curio slot. Lesser Yolk Wise, we finished that already, goodness. Yeah, this is a shorter chapter, I keep reminding myself that. And in Rakshasi's Palace is the next meditation spot. That is a very good analogy. Watching the cutscene for Chapter 3 reminds you of Devil May Cry Baby, where you see what happens to the main character's girlfriend. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable to watch. And no, I want to keep the thing that restores my mana. But here's an adorable cutscene.
这只鹪鹩虫儿一个收好，到时自有用处。
哥哥长，哥哥短，不好生陪着你那哥哥来这里做事。
想借母亲的芭蕉扇去救父王。
救！火焰山这场劫，一柄扇子怕是救不了。
母亲，女儿求求你了，再这么拖下去。 哥哥的凶性一发，父王怕是必死无疑啊！
你是当真关心那放荡老牛？别以为做娘的不知你那点小心思。难保不是盼望我们都气死了，好与你哥哥在这山中逍遥快活。
母亲冤枉！若不是心忧父王安危，我何苦找到上仙一起来这里央求？
狐狸精就是狐狸精，我看你只想骗去芭蕉扇，做个人情献给聂儿。
我是父王的亲生骨肉，承蒙母亲不弃，才得以苟活至今。哥哥待我再好，又怎比得上双亲的天恩呢？
扇子的事我意已决，当时多造的孽缘，如今不配自怜。 反倒是你，挑这个时候来，是何缘由啊？
师姐，这是你的家事，为界外人，本不便智慧。但平儿找到我，说天命人已经到了火焰山。
天命，乖乖听老天命令。这个老不死，名字起得倒怪传神的。
他的真实来历，你我皆知。届时，你的儿女也好，丈夫也罢，连上这罗刹宝地，都难逃灰飞烟灭。
一颗身不由己的棋子来了，又有何惧？我说老牛与孩儿，我那芭蕉扇，也不是吃素。
他前脚得知身世，天命人后脚就到，两事同时发生，师姐。 不觉得诡异吗？
绅士？什么绅士？你们在说谁？
我听闻剩余几个遗物，都已落入天命人之手。师姐，事已至此，你还不明白吗？是谁让他回来的？ 那些东西当真是修炼至宝？只怕我们一个个自作聪明，到头来反倒成了助他还魂的祭品。我不在意别人死活，我从来都只在意你一个人。不如我们两个一起走吧。当年在上面我如何待你，今后也会如何待你。
师弟，到了这种时候，竟只有你还挂念着我一下没了主意。来，坐上来，与我细说。
母亲，不可信他，这厮面露奸相，定有轻薄之意。淫贼，我是白瞎了请你救人，你竟趁人之危，你敢！
长辈们说话，轮不到一个庶女弄舌。我与你母亲相识的时候，你那父王大约还套着牛梭子，不知在哪里离地呢。
淫贼下贱，母亲别信他。
一边清静清静。这才好些。师姐，下界之后，小仙还从没离你这么近过。
师弟，这些年其实我也很怀念宫里的日子。
这是何物？
猪蹄还能是什么？再不醒醒，你要扑上来啃一口了！
杀我也，气杀我也！好个阿杂东西，竟敢化作师姐模样炸我！
哎，老朋友，见什么外呢？咱俩携手剿灭狐狸洞的日子，我老朱也想念他紧呐！
狡猾东西，亏我一片诚心，竟着了你这恶心手段！
扯什么淡？这一路的阴兵诡将，以为老朱看不出是谁的杰作啊？哟，神职，你也到了，正好正好，与叔叔一起会会这坏了纲常的滥淫贱货。
孽畜！这么多年了，还是妖性难移。我这兜率宫的无根水一旦落了地，看你还如何放肆！曾经我助你等西行，今日不妨再送一程。
And I admit, that's one of my favorite cutscenes, just because it has every bit of drama, intrigue, and Bajie being just an absolute meanness. And he's one to talk being an adulterer. And I love this fight because it looks like a Bleach captain. Bajie's still taunting him. These are really fun fights. Poor Baja is barely above water. Alright, there's your ads. Come back down, sir. And here's our friend. Sadly, this guy, Keeping Mountain, is more of like a necromancer, and he cannot rest in peace until we free his soul. So that's precisely what we're about to do. Go ahead and use this. I'll heal up too. There's part 1.
阴阳之道，一向一备；天地之道，一升一降。今日就拿你这毛贼喂喂我的阴阳鱼儿。
这家子真不知礼数，弄这么条小鱼儿，还不够请咱吃饭的。
I love the side eye he gives. Poor Baja cannot get a break. First spiders and now eaten by a fish. Come here, fishy fishy. Oh, I forgot to put on the different relic. Ouch. I forgot how much that hurt. is a waste of mana, but... I still fail at that. Goodness. See if I can get some damage in. Really doesn't help me for this fight, but might as well. Alright, I'm actually gonna cheat. And do this. Just because I don't want to do this fight again. There we go. The furnace boy.
之谜已揭，红孩儿是不会善罢甘休的。你眼里这地府天幡，不过是人家案板上一碗冷饭。
啊，这厮溜了，老朱我才刚打了个盹儿，少少单童这等猖狂，以前也是个清白出身。说起来，都是大师兄造的孽。命不好就罢了，又爱上了不该爱的人。你从这边上去看看有无通路，我再去四处找寻找寻。老娘虽然跑了，难说宝贝还在山内。
And Baji, you're one to talk about falling in love with the wrong woman. And he did point out an important part about that. The Keeper of Flaming Mountain was ruined by Wukong, as were many. And here's Longbomb. Finally found it. He has no moral high ground. Very true. So we'll grab this, go back to the shrine and fix up some things, and get to the meditation spot. I really do like the Keeper of Flaming Mountains fight. I do feel a little bit robbed that I used the life-saving pill, but I misused my flask, and I couldn't get the dodging down, so either way, happy to have it done. Five levels. Nice. Ah, thank you. And a little secret for the life-saving pills. You can equip one per fight, but you can have several in your inventory. It's just you can only use the one per boss fight. Oh, the lighting in this game, it is gorgeous. And the thing is, I don't even have it set to the highest. So it gets better from here. Now, how do I leave? Oh, you're in the village of Zhu? Very nice. Yeah, the Spider Hollow is one of my favorite areas in terms of aesthetics, but you're gonna need a flamethrower to take care of everything that lives there. And another regret I have is when you first visit the village of Zhu, it's nighttime and it's gorgeous. When you go back to it, there's a spirit you can get for the lantern wielder, and upon your return, let's see, it's daytime, and so it looks drastically different. Here's Longbomb. Increases damage executed by the next attack. Versus mana. It heals even worse, but it has 4 soaks. So... and in combination with the relic I have on, I think it's worth doing this. So let me take a quick look at my stuff. Certainly regains a moderate amount of focus. That's handy until you get the later game gourd. And what does the Memory Woven Hollow do? Memory Woven Hollow. That I'm not sure on. Oh, it's a scroll. It's a map. That was a later addition to the game, but if you press, I think it's share on a PlayStation controller. Not option. You can bring up the map. So here's this chapter's map, for instance. And Tempered Grizzly, welcome in. That's a fun fact for the day, of where there's a penguin in the Norwegian Guard's armor. Norwegian King's Guard. Doesn't surprise me. But how are you doing today? Sounds like you're off to a fun start for the day, then. So let's see, going back to my gourd, I'm trying to think on if long bomb's worth it at this point, or if I should wait till I get different soaks. So let's see if we can get 4. No longer be interrupted. Extends the duration of invincibility. That's tempting. It's a small amount of defense. I think I'm good on that front. And then I don't care about rock solid. Moderately increases damage reduction. And then Crackle Barrel released a new logo without the old man in the rocking chair. And that caused their stocks to drop by 1 million. Or 100 million. Goodness. That tells you brand loyalty is important. And you just upped your poison resistance. You'll need it for the hollow for sure. And go ahead and make, at the shrine, some of the poison remedies. Because that'll be important for traversing that area. The logo designer has to be looking for a new job? Probably. And let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Grizzly. Dark Knight just beat Yellowbrow. Are you getting to his 3rd phase? As he is a difficult fight. And then I've got 1 spark left. You're on the 3rd phase. Are you using the Spellbinder build, or are you still using your spells? Oh, you don't have Spellbinder yet. That might be worth investing, depending on your playstyle. You have to find the individual seeking the watermelon in Chapter 3. Oh, and I didn't get my new robes yet. I need to do that. Because I'm strongly debating on whether or not to use them or not. And I don't have the right gourd on. Oh, you're using Pillar Stance? Then Spellbinder may not be ideal. It works for Pillar Stance, but it's more effective with, say, Smash Stance or Thrust Stance. I say this, and my first playthrough was with Pillar, because I like that stance.
妖仙已除，我心安矣。这一路没成想，终是做了好人。你速速前来，此祸此祸，不求矣。
Yeah, I adore Pillar, but it is trickier than the rest. Smash is pretty straightforward. I admit this is my first go at using thrust, and I rather like it. Yeah. I never thought you could use thrust with other staves, though, so that's interesting to learn. Oh, thank you for the sub. Or not sub. Follow, Temperature Grizzly. Happy to have you. And you need to get the new armor? I do like it. That armor in particular is useful for Erlong's fight, because if you get the full set of it, it helps regen ki. And that's very useful for using the plantain fan multiple times in that fight. And Mattia, we've freed you at last.
一念尚存，为的便是等你。取走吧，生死茫茫，大梦一场。
And then Urge Unfulfilled. We've got the Dark Thunder transformation. And Grizzly, you think that you're gonna have to watch these streams to get through Black Myth Wukong? By all means. Although where you're at, we're not too far ahead. This is actually Chapter 5, and if you're on Yellowbrow, that's the middle of Chapter 3. I am attempting a almost completionist run of this one. I won't be able to do everything because of a mistake I made early on, but the vast majority I should have covered in the channel. Well, I have to admit, it is one of my favorite games. So please, if you get stuck on something, feel free to ask, or if you don't mind me blathering on, I can give all kinds of lore dumps. Oh, you're very kind. And let's see, when health is above half, the Destiny's one is in the young state, which considerably reduces damage taken, but disables crit hits. Ooh. When the health is below half, it shifts to the yin state. Increases crit chance, but massively increases damage taken. Ew. That's kind of like the Yaksha set. And it's lower than my current one, but it's pretty. I wish I... see? And it doesn't have the awful armor that goes with it. But I don't think I'm equipped for that effect. And then Erlong and the Red Boy farts are the one you're most looking forward to? And you're wondering who would win in a fight between Kratos, God of War, and the original trilogy, and the original Wukong? Ooh. That I don't know. Because both of them have a sense of immortality in different ways. It would be one of those mythic fights, I believe, where mountains would form, earths would crack. It would be a monumentous fight for sure. And yes, anything for fashion. I admit I am a Fashion Souls player. I will wear suboptimal armor just because it looks cool. Guiltily, I did play through Elden Ring as a merchant for that very reason. And reignite sparks. Oh, I already did that. Why do I have... oh, because of Matiamba. Which I'll need later. And yes, Erlong's fight is very cinematic. I'm going to try my best to get through the secret area of Chapter 5 today. But giving the time, we may or may not. And what's the next game you plan on playing? I'm the same in Dark Souls. Found the swamp in the tattered armor. Yes, where you get to look like a ring wraith. I can't resist that kind of stuff. My Lords of the Fallen character looks like that. But what game do I plan on playing next? That's a good question. Small Lands just released a cavern update, but then I also noticed that they had to release a hotfix for it, so I'm thinking I might let that one bake a little bit longer before attempting it. So that one's on the table, and then... Ooh, Lords of the Fallen 2. Whenever that one comes out, I'll probably be playing that one, as I adored Lords of the Fallen. I started it. I have the first part on the YouTube channel, but I didn't really get the interest in it, and where they've been changing the rebalancing stuff, I'll have to revisit it, because I just got past the Spurned Progeny. So, the King's Son. But I have played through it to completion before. My favorite part with Lords of the Fallen is the seamless co-op. I can't tell you how many people I've guided through it, and was happy to do so. So I might do that one next, because I should finish that one, as I don't like leaving things half done. So that's an option. And then I also got Bloodborne working for Sony's Remote Play, so that's another option. And then I also bought Little Nightmares 2 for a steep discount, so that might make an appearance as well. The Spurned Progeny is very much a gimmick fight, so it's neither here nor there. It's really hard for melee characters, I will say that. If you don't have anything that you can either throw, or I play a half-caster with the Umbral build, and so using the Hushed, or is it the Hushed Saints weapon? That works really well against it. And your favorite weapon in Bloodborne is the Holy Greatsword, not the Moonlight Greatsword. Just a huge metal guns or greatsword. Nice. I'm trying to think what else we have in this area. I've got the soak, I've got the meditation spot. I think next step is just to go help the Pale Axe Stalwart. And you still never got the katanas in the well due to the 2 big fishies? Katanas in the well. Yeah, I don't know those. Oh, hello. Will I have enough time to get this off? We'll see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I admit my memory of Bloodborne, I know the lore, but actually being able to guide through it like I can in Wukong, I have no sense of the map. So that's why I'm really excited to go through it, just so I can actually build that mental map. I did get Game of the Year edition, so I should have all the DLC. I'm just gonna be hello, abysmal at it. So that's one thing I'm not quite looking forward to, is being terrible at a game again. Because not to toot my own horn, but Black Myth I'm a little bit more comfortable with. Just because of the hours I've put in and the familiarity with it. Yes, Bloodborne's lore is amazing. I love the storyline, and I'm kind of conflicted. In other FromSoft games, you are just a being trying to exist in the world. But in Bloodborne specifically, you are the hunter, and prey is slaughtered. It's like, oh no. I'm the baddie. I'm the confirmed baddie. Because in most games you end up being the baddie, but Uh-oh. Why is he not here? I'm actually gonna die on purpose on this fight. Because the axe stalwart should be here. Because I don't want to mess up that quest line. Oh no, forced into Elden Ring. That's not a good fate. And the same in Lords of Fallen before they updated it, and the struggle to get Isaac's armor before... Yeah, the, oh, what is he called? Lightkeeper. The one who rides the dragon is a fun fight, but man, he's a pain. Getting forced into the fight. Well, I do say Elden Ring is fun if you have someone to co-op with. Will you be planning to play the Seamless co-op mod or Elden Ring Vanilla? Ah, nice. That's what I play.
老子往这儿一站，谁敢来？再来几个阴兵，让老子杀杀才痛快！听着，红孩儿出动五行车儿，行的是障眼法，得亏老子聪明。哼哼，呸！小杂种！你速速上山，我倒要看看他葫芦里卖的什么药。哼！
Yes, the ending to Lords of the Fallen is kind of disappointing.
那必是5辆车，你到底拆了几辆啊？哎，罢了，山门看来是守住了，你且先去，我随后就到。老大王曾说，五行车明。老大王曾说。
Alright, I think that does it for him. And yes, the Bull Vanguard is really cool. But sadly, you can't unlock his transformation or play as him. And the final boss, a deer, was rather disappointing. I get it why lore-wise, but eh. The bigger... This is spoiler, so if you haven't beat it, forgive me. The bigger complaint I have is for the Umbral ending. You have to kill all your merchants. Which, for somebody who likes to do co-op and aid others, is detrimental to that playthrough. So I chose not to do it, even though I unlocked everything for it. I couldn't kill Morhu. No. Okay, so he's no longer there. Good. And tempered, you're on console, so no mods for you. I understand that completely. While I'm on PC, I prefer not to play with mods, just because I'm scared of a ban. You'll just go evil. I was gonna say, Adir's ending's not too bad. It's a little bit better than Aureus's, where you play quote-unquote the good guy. Because my complaint with Aureus, just from a lore perspective, is Aureus is fine with you using umbral magic, hence the lantern. But then he's like, oh, thanks for taking care of Adir. Well, by the way, you're a sinner, so zap, out of existence you go. It's like, but wait, I did only what you told me to do. So, boo.
什么鸟怪？
Yeah, after you defeat a deer and you get a Doris, Boreas's ending, where you've turned all the 5 beacons golden, he zaps you out of existence. Horribly unsatisfying. And yes, I don't quite see the appeal of mods, although I will say some of the passion projects the modders have done is rather impressive. Like there's one that turns Elden Ring kind of like Bloodborne, and then the seamless co-op ones I really like. Oof. Goodness. I got stuck. And immolated. Now I'm in for a long walk back. And to be fair, this is one of the first mobile carts. I know, you came in right at the good time where I got shish kebabbed. Welcome in, greetings. Sermet en flambé. You went through a poison swamp, a horse guy, killed the Inquisitor. You do so much for him, and again, he condemns you because you used the lantern. I don't know if monkey tastes good. Running theory, if human tastes like pork, monkey may not be too far off? Question mark? I'm not too keen to find out. Yeah, I was just immolated. Let's try that again. That would be fun in Lords of the Fallen 2 if you got to exact your revenge on Aureus. I'd be down for that. Has there been a trailer released for that? I thought I saw murmurings, but I admit I haven't seen anything. If that makes sense. And let's try not to get on the rock, shall we? I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, pop it on the Discord. I'll take a look at that later on. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's fine. Ouch. Oh, he's so big, he's taking up my entire circle. Can I have my circle, please? Ow. Lovely camera angle. There we go. And you don't think cheating is bad in this game, because lore-wise, Wukong's reincarnation, he's a bit of a jerk. You know, now that you put it that way, I do feel a little bit better, because Wukong would use all kinds of tactics to secure his advantage.
杀了个爽！瞧见没？老子大斧一挥，歘歘歘！那个不孝子不知从哪儿听来些鬼话，竟在火焰山弄出这么大动静。老大王为何任其摆布？凭他的本事，10个红孩儿也不是对手。 老大王远远瞧着，身旁既不见坐骑，更不见混铁棍，这其中到底有何缘由？火焰神究竟还有什么？看不明白，看不明白，得先找到碧水金睛兽才好。
And yes, the story is so good. I want everyone to be able to enjoy it. And the bull does remind me a bit of Narnia. You're onto something there.
碧水金睛兽是老大王的心爱坐骑，如同手。碧水金睛兽。
Okay, now he's repeating himself. So hopefully that does it. If you give Obudu Nobunaga Hannibal the Thunderbolt modern weapons. Yes, you could easily watch the world burn if any of the great generals actually had modern equipment. History would be very different. I think we're due for another shrine here soon. At least I hope so. As I know we've got some nonsense up ahead. Yeah. Knock me out of my combo. I don't know if we want to revive them. It would take some explaining for sure. I fear that if we give them, say, access to the internet for 5 minutes, they may come to the same conclusion that Ultron did. Alright, here's a side boss that we need to do. Oh, this part. Ooh. As fair warning, be prepared for some stupid deaths. Because we're about to go up against one of the... How should I describe this? This part is very much Indiana Jones inspired, of where I have to outrun a death orb that is a one-shot. You get hit with it once and you're instantly squished. So, we're about to tackle that, but before we do, we'll do a little mushroom fight. If I had a sound alert, dumb ways to die would be a good one, because we're about to engage in quite a few of those. And you can't wait for the new Onimusha? Looking forward to it. Know that Sasaki is going to be the main villain, because you're playing as Musashi. Ooh, that'll be fun. I've never played any of that series, but it sounds like it'll be a good one. And did I rest? I did. Okay. And they're just Japanese Resident Evils? Oh, okay, I gotcha. These guys so not easy, even gave me his hat to wear. Except with poisoning me. And are they Resident Evil games in the sense of that their main enemies are zombies? Yeah, we got the seeds. How nice. Oh, okay, it's Resident Evil style of game, just that you're fighting against demons. That's nice. And here's a meditation spot. Poor old bull. And I think it's safe to switch my gourd back now. No, it's not. I've still got more fire to deal with. So let's see. I'll equip that's transformation. Oh, it's set in ancient Japan, but you have somewhat modern weaponry in that you do have a rifle. And you can either time block your dodges or counter. And the counter is so good. If you could make a analogous consideration, what is the countering like? Would you say it's like Sekiro or a different title? I think everything else costs 2. Scorch damage. That's tempting because I do turn into the fire thing. Guanji. Thunder damage. It's fully awakened. Why not? And then I need to reignite sparks. Or set the sparks. Because now I need Dark Thunder. It literally made you break your door. I think I would be about the same. That's why I refuse to play it. I'm terrible at parrying, and from what I understand, it's a rhythm game. So it is not up my alley at all. The Black Long in Black Myth Wukong gave me enough trouble. Oh, nice. It's like an instant attack. I'll strap in for some nonsense. Because this part is not fun. And the Black Long was a fun fight. My friend, I'm going to question your sanity on that one. Here's the harbinger of our doom, though. That orb is not fun. Oh, let me rest, because I switched things up. The problem with the Black Long is you can understand its rhythm. You know what you're supposed to do. Physically doing it, though, is an entirely different matter. Then I just don't like his design. Chen Long and Jin Long are my two favorites. Come on. This is probably going to end poorly. Oh, narrowly missed that one. Rhythm stuff is easy to do after Dragonlong, after being the electric. I could see that. I'm almost going to lose my transformation, so this may not be good. And you haven't fought Yellowlong, but you're looking forward to it? He's in Chapter 4. And for me, Yellowlong went surprisingly well. I was able to get him on my second attempt. It was largely due to the encouragement of chat. That was a mistake. I think next step is that corner there. Ah! That's not fair. I was hidden behind the rock. I got smushed by the boulder. Top meets bottom and bottom meets top squished me. Even though I was technically hiding in a good spot, but oh well. I was almost to the end too. There was only 2 more runs that I had to make. But that does make me wonder if I should do something here. Increase attack. Maximum might. I don't even know if I would call that jank or not. That was just meh. Slightly increases maximum might. What's the one? We'll bump that up just a bit so that my transformation lasts a little bit longer. All right. See if I can do this fast enough. Come on. Get squished. Oh, you almost got squished. Ah, that's not good. My might seems to be decaying too fast. Well, take care, and thank you for joining me today. Hope you have a great evening. Oh, dang. If I can get to this next spot, I might be alright. Can't remember if that's a safe corner or not. And actually, let me see. Might cheat again. Just because I don't really enjoy this part. Oh, I was gonna look at my inventory and look at meds. Because I may... Maximum mana, stamina. Looking for something that helps recover might. I have 3. Because what I'm thinking I'll do is, where this path is so long, I'll transform again. That way I think it'll give me a second chance. Because I think if you get squished in your transformation, it reverts you back. Now it's just a matter of waiting. If memory serves, that corner there has an enemy hiding in it. And then I make a diagonal, and then that ridge where that, not quite where that tree is, but before it, where that rock is, I think that's the end of the path. Because where I'm at now is about the halfway point. That fire is where the secret to Chapter 5 is hidden. Alright. One more pass. Transform. Hide here. And then book it to this corner. Watch you get squished. Yeah, because there's Ping Ping. Alright, made it.
猴哥哥，快来快来，我在这里。扇子我找着了，你看。母亲大抵是左右为难，才逆了行踪，却把扇子留了下来。只是这大铁球滚来滚去，不见消停。幸好猴哥哥及时赶到，你且助我引开它，我好举扇灭火。
小狐狸，这当真是八角扇？
放心放心，母亲曾教过我使用口诀。 一扇下去，便知真假。
那老牛哼哼的十分虚切，顾着只剩半口气了。老朱姑且信你一次，尽点力气挡住那铁球，你趁机使出扇子。
猪八戒皮糙肉厚，死不掉的。猴哥哥，先随我一起去救夫妻小姐。
Alright. And no, Bajie is cursed. He has the absolute worst of luck. And I admit, I was overly cautious. I thought I was at the halfway point, but it turns out I was actually the 3/4 point. I don't like that ball. So thinking what we have to do ahead, we're on the cusp of the Red Boy fight, but I'm actually going to double back and try to go for the secrets of this chapter first, just to get the plantain fan. I'm inching ever closer to the goal. If all goes well, which I'm assuming it won't, to get to the Bishu Beast. So we'll see. So if I go back here, I can pick up the ball's spirit. And I'll talk to the steward one more time just to advance him. Because I really do not like the Bishu Beast, so I may get stuck there today. Now I'm trying to remember where the ball fell. Ah, there it is. No, 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 no. It's like, please don't fall off. I hope so, Greetings, because the Bishu Beast is one of the few that actually made me rage my first playthrough. Between that one and Yellow Long. Ugh. Because it's just not a fun fight. The problem with the Bishu Beast is that he ignites his entire arena. So you end up dying by the AoE more so than him. However, if this still works, there is a way to avoid his first phase by having him smash a wall and you running through it. So I'm going to try that and see if that works. If not, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way and struggle.
老大王远远瞧着，身旁既不见坐骑，更不。 这其中到底有何？看不明白，得先找到碧水金睛。
We're a little bit a ways from it yet.
碧水金睛兽是老大王的心爱坐骑，如同手足弟兄。怎会不见了？
There's at least 2 boss fights between us and it.
碧水金睛。
Because I also have to be careful too, on the way to the Bishu Beast, there's a missable item, and there's only, I think, 3 each playthrough, but you need 6 in total in order to unlock the full Bull Guard set. So that's also on the list that I need to keep an eye out for. And reignite sparks. I want to set sparks. And I know the wolf isn't effective against it, but I like the wolf. Alright, we've got all that. Travel. And we'll work our way backward from it. 'Cause I think there's another shrine. Oh, there's 3 bosses between us and it because we've got the Mother of the Flamelings too. Because she's missable. I have to pick up... I guess I just have to murder her brood in order to get the thing. I want to make sure that I go down rather than up. Because this is the path where the ball was chasing us. But now that the fires... Or not this particular one, but a little bit further ahead. Now that the fires have been quelled, we can actually go down to the left. And that's where the secrets are. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll get to the next shrine, and then I'll get up and make a tea. And then we'll tackle the bosses. I might go a little bit longer today, because I'm really curious to see if I can get to the Erlong fight. Because I would like to attempt it, just in case we get stuck. That way I can kind of gauge what I need to do next. But I'm going to be stubborn and say I am not attempting Erlong until I get the plantain fan. So there's a lot of if-thens that I'm waiting for. Because the Bishu Beast prevents us from getting the fan. Oh, and we've got another Vanguard. 5 bosses. And I'm on fire. I just want the vine. Thank you. Alright. Wakey wakey. How did that miss? And again, my hubris. I should have cleaned up the arena before waking him. Oh well. Oh, I remember how to get the fire things. You have to beat him, Flint, and then the Mother of Flamelings. Then we can get the staff. Which I may use against the Bishu Beast. Keep thinking of things I need to do. Ow. Ouchie. There we go. Oh, still on fire. All right. Put that back on. Because I seem to be just catching fire constantly. Rude. Don't think I want to walk on the lava just yet. I don't think I have the item for the Mother of Flamelings yet either. Because I have to kill her brood. But thankfully there's a lot in this little area. There's one. I'll have to check my inventory in a moment. I don't think it's flame ore. It might be. 'Cause I think I need 5 of those. Either way, I'll go get the shrine first and then come back for her. I think she's right there. I may have enough, but I'm gonna go to the shrine first. I see you lurking. I also know that this is a trap. Come down. Hey, fine gold thread. I'll take it. And a mine core. Very generous. There's the shrine. So, Flameling Mother first. Cart. Frog. Bishu Beast. Then Erlong. Alright, but as promised, I'm going to step away for just a brief moment. I will be right back. I'm going to make a tea and then we'll fight some bosses. So bear with me just a moment. Oh, welcome in, Knockshoes. And you haven't made it to this place yet? This is the, I'd say, midway point of Chapter 5. And you just started playing today and you're at the bear? Oh, you're at the end of Chapter 1. That's one of my all-time favorite chapters. How are you liking it so far? Sorry, I stepped away for a moment. We've got our tea and I had a rice pudding, so now we're on to some boss fights. And feel free to ask away, because there's plenty of secrets and other goodies in the game, and this is one of my all-time favorites. So I'd be more than happy to help answer any questions you may have, be it lore or game-wise. Alright, I think we have enough to fight her. Let's check. Oh, the difference was a Flint Chief and Flint Vanguard. I see. But I need to check inventory for the flame thingies. If I hit the right button. The secret area in Chapter 3. Where is it? Chapter 3. There's 2 secret areas in Chapter 3. There's one with the Melon Hunter, or technically 3. There's one with the Melon Hunter, who's one of Erlong's brothers, and then there's the secret pagoda with Erlong himself. But in Chapter 3, if you are at the shrine immediately after the Turtle General, make a hard left where you fought Qianlong, keep going, and then there'll be a little hermit surrounded by the Apermana bats. Defeat those, save him, and then keep going left, and you'll find the, what is it called? It's a brew that lets you run faster. This one, the Blue Ridge Romance. You find that means you've successfully saved him. And then the next part, there's a shrine midway through the forest, and he'll be shivering by a rock, saying that he's cold and needs fire. Use Ring of Fire around him. You'll advance his quest line there. He'll have a short cutscene saying, "Oh, thank you for saving me." And then from there, you go follow the river in the forest until it reaches a waterfall. Jump down that waterfall, and then you'll be in the watermelon fields. Small boss fight with him, and then you'll get Spellbound. Or Spellbinder. So that's one of the secrets. And then I'm trying to remember how to get to the pagoda. But after you fight Qianlong in her human form, there's a shrine that leads you up the mountains. Hang to the right, and you'll come across a kind of open area. You'll hang to the right, and there's an open area where it looks like it's going to be a boss fight. It's not. You're safe. Keep running, and then you'll see a door that you can go through. Neat part with this area is once you enter that realm, you'll see all of the tapestries at the end of each chapter painted on the walls. Middlemost one is where you fight Erlong, but you have to get to Chapter 5 before that door unlocks. So, hope that was helpful. I'm sorry I can't remember the exact shrine names, but let me... Oh, I'm not quite near a shrine anymore. But next time at a shrine, I can show you where those are. Let's defeat the Mother of Flamelings first. She already caught me on fire. So let's do this then. Feed her babies. And Knockshoes, I'll have to check out your channel later on. I actually don't have my Twitch panel open at the moment. And then going on about Chapter 3, Temper, do you have the Ryuji scroll yet? Where you can go to the Zodiac Village? Oh good. That's one of the 3 secrets. Goodness, the mother's angry. She screamed and gave me a headache. Just shy of her. I'll waste a little mana doing this, but why not? Ideally, Pluck of Many would be a good one for this fight, given that it is a variety boss fight, but we're fine. Souls in the Stock is what we just unlocked. And get rid of that fire. Oh, thank you, thank you. She can be difficult, as she can be overwhelming, but again, where I knew what to anticipate, it was a little bit easier. I believe now we can craft that spear. Or not spear, but that new staff, I think. Did we get the thingy? Yes, we did. Yay. Alright. So in that case... There we go. Now let's craft that new spear, because that'll help. Because it's attack 100. What's our current? Yeah, that's going to be better. And burn resistance 10. I will take it. Because where we're going, we're gonna need it. Because we've got the frog, the Bishu beast, and a whole bunch of little enemies. Oh, and we have the cart too. Black. Alright. Not gonna bother with you. Boros. Immobilize would be useful for this fight too, now that I think about it. As with this. Strange-looking treasure chest it is indeed. And welcome in, Resurrect. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hot, 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 hot. Gotcha. Saturday, it's Sunday. Oh, did the hour already switch over for you? It is awful late, or rather early for you. As usually you should be in bed by now. Pulling an all-nighter? No, get out of my circle. Oh, I got robbed. Temperature keeping you up? Oh, you just reached home. Goodness. Hopefully you weren't working late. Come here, cart. Oh no, don't do that. Nah, meeting with a friend? Oh, good. Glad it was something fun rather than work again. Ooh. Bad part. Not doing very good at dodging that. Keep waiting for my bonk to come back. There he is. I'll wait. But the friends are worth it. You just negated my entire heal. Camera, be nice. Ow, not nice. How do we meet if we're both introverted? Stars aligned. Where it just happened to work out. Is he taking damage? Oh, that's absurd. Boy. He was one hit. And I'm still on fire. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, that's one of the weird things I always say is like, if I manage to find a partner, most people can. Because, again, I thought I'd die old, alone, and done for. You thought the fire was part of the outfit? It could be. At this point, I mean, I did wear fur to a flaming mountain. Shame on me.
牛魔王仁义无双，侍奉他我心甘情愿，唯独辜负了大哥，他交给我的差事办砸了。为了那孽畜，老大王定是做了什么蠢事。这个秘密恐怕都在那扇门后面。那小小鬼车不在话下，老子是故意让他记仇。你是个顶好的猴头，但千万不要舍本逐末。
Poor old ox. And yes, they just released a trailer for Zhang Kui. And yes, daughter, you're on to it, where it'll be a long time before we actually see it. Based on my approximation, I would say probably 4 years, given how long it took for Wukong. And if it's anything sooner, that'll be awesome. Yes, because they just started on it. Hey, I'm fine if they take their time, as long as they make another exceptional title like they did here. I can't complain at all. Alright, so alas, there goes the poor ox friend. It's a shame we can't unlock him as a transformation. But here we have one of the worst of the Frog Brothers. I would say censored in what way? It got censored into a sorry state? Let me take a wild guess and say due to nudity. Because based on some of the outfits I've seen of that game, I can understand why. Oh, other themes. I'm scared to ask now. Some enemy got turned into an ally. Interesting. and some bosses don't die, so you turn them into allies. That's common in Souls games. Oh no. By the Bitter Lake, if I examine it, did you find the head of the snake? Because if you get to his head, you can examine it there, and then the turtle general should cry. And he'll drop the soap. Ah, level 100. Yay! On fire yet again. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. There we go. Ah, no worries. Hey, the auto mod is configured by just default proxies. I haven't delved too much into its sensors. And I think I'm hardy enough to go on. I don't think I need to run back to the shrine. That frog was a pain. Not your first rodeo. Very true. And you don't see the Turtle General. He's the one who got you to that island. Big guy behind the shrine. And then the achievement is a willing warrior. And the Spider Sisters. Ah, sadly, Resrick, you missed them. That was the end of chapter 4. We defeated the Spider Hollow last session. Now we're on to, well, there is one last bit for you. You have not yet seen the Fox Ping Ping, but we'll see her one more time before the end of this chapter. She's a scantily clad little fox. Although I think you would have preferred the Spider Sisters. And where's the waterfall you're supposed to jump down? I'm trying to remember. It's not the Forest of Felicity Shrine, but you can get there from there. Is if you go backwards, follow the waterways. There's a bridge and I think a crow enemy guarding it. You'll also find a lot of golden lotus just hanging about. Follow it down, and then you can get to the watermelon fields. You have to see the fox. Fair. How do I have all this just in my memory? Well, I just played through it. It's still fresh. I just wish I could remember the name of the shrine to be more helpful. When I get to the next shrine, I'll be able to look it up. Which there should be one right around the corner. No, no, no. Damn. I should have done that at the last shrine before the frog, but... That was a nice smack. There we go. And perfect timing. I'm a developer for Black Myth. I would love to be a beta tester. So, if the powers that be granted such that I could be a tester for Zhang Kui, please, please, please hit me up. I would be happy. But the likelihood of that happening is very, very low. Not even a fraction of a percent. I do adore the game. Ooh, I thought my auto mod would take care of that. 'Cause that stream boo should be blocked. Thank you. Alright, so as promised, let me look at the shrines. New West, Pagoda. So Turtle Island is where you meet the Turtle General. North Shore of the Bitter Lake is where you find the Snake General's skull. Talk to that, fight the Amarmama Bat. And then it's not Precept Corridor, it's in the Valley of Ecstasy. If you go to the Brook of Bliss Shrine and follow the water to the right, that's where you'll get to the watermelon fields. You can do it from there or the Forest of Felicity Shrine. And you see nothing, you hear nothing. I wonder if they... I'll have to check my settings, because Stream Boo and Steam Boo should be prohibited terms, but... meh. I'll fix that. What's at the watermelon fields? When you get to chapter 3, you have to do a secret part for Erlong's brother. And he's seeking the watermelon fields. So once you get to that area, you'll fight him, so it's a mini boss fight. And then you also meet the Buddha of the future, who will give you the spell Spellbound, which drastically increases your attack, but locks you out of everything else while it's active. I would say they're certainly wasted because of how he eats. Oh, meditation spot. And then I also remember there's a specific jump down I'll have to make after this boss fight. Scenic Seeker. I think that's the last of the meditation spots. I'll have to check my journal. Oh, thank you. You do make a good point. Both on Twitter and on Twitch, those requests have died down significantly. So I'm rather pleased with that, I admit. I strongly wonder if it deals with the age of the account. Like, there's gotta be something that they're using to track that. But yes, it has gone down significantly. It used to be every stream we'd have at least one, but thankfully not so much nowadays. Sadly so. It always makes me quite dubious of where you have a new chatter and then you just wait for it. Which on one hand, it's nice that they do it, but... And you've made it to the Watermelon Shrine. Perfect. If you step forward into the empty area and nothing happens, you may have to track down the green-capped Martialist. Have you found him in the snowfields where he's cold? Oh, I was going to check my journal, so I wanted to see. Ooh. Oh, resets the spells. Okay, you haven't found him where he's cold. Go to the Forest of Felicity Shrine and backpedal a little bit. You should hear somebody audibly complaining that they're cold, and I believe they're to the rear of the shrine and a little bit to the left. There's a rock. And you'll have to put on Ring of Fire in order to grant him that warmth. The art of banning. Excuse me. Quick to the draw. I wouldn't say I'm the artist. Oh, there's only 4 meditation spots in Chapter 5. That's a pity. Trying to think. 'Cause I just got a new weapon. I shouldn't have anything else for a while. No, you're too kind. I'd say it's passable at best.
我这和尚居然有着盲脸的，生得比我还丑。
贼汉子，我看你是耍糊涂了。夫人交代我俩守住，你管他丑不丑？闯进来的，只管杀掉。
得了。
No, not a failure, just lacking practice. I understood it to be failure at art. And you rarely practice it anyway? Same. I get into some significant art blocks where I just don't for months. Like, I keep thinking I'll work on version 2.0 of the model, and just the inspiration has not hit. Because I'd love to get the X-axis going, but... I forgot she throws something. I think he's pulling his weight just fine. If you could draw, you draw ridiculous stuff just to enjoy it. Why not? That's the whole purpose of art. To make things that you enjoy. Yeah. Oh boy. This is revenge. Because you can't dodge them when they're on their mountain path, but you can here. Oh, finally hit me. Like I can draw a human version of Sir Man. That might eventually be a toggle. Oh, he decided to hide like a turtle. That's actually how we got started, was with daughterings. Three teams of two. Yeah, Daughtering actually had a really nice playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. That was always my pleasure to watch. And yes, VR can be nauseating, but I think that's my bias of where I can't stomach it. But then again, I can't even play VR, so I don't think it's anything to do with the content. I think it's just me. Which is a pity, because I do think that's the new frontier, if it's properly explored. I've actually never played Ghost of Tsushima, so that's all on him. I see a shrine, I think. Oh no, this is one of our last pills. Sad day. I think this is for stamina. I think it's a little bit different than, say, a traditional Souls. Like, it's far less frustrating, I would imagine, and more story-focused. But the fact that it does have a stealth element is nice. And it has a lot of accessibility options where you can play, it's easier to play or worse than a Souls-like, and you can decide what's fun for you. I do love it when games do that. There's our shrine. We're getting close to my least favorite boss. Love the story and the characters. It does have a compelling one. Let's see. I'm hoping we don't get stuck on the Bishu Beast, but we might. Because I'd like to see Erlong today, but we've got to get past the Bishu Beast. Oh, Resrick, you don't have a comfort game? I thought one of your cozy, survival ones would be. I charged too long. Depends on the mood. I could see that. Because sometimes the grind would be very frustrating. Bye-bye shield. But I never have a game where I stick for long. That's fair. Well, there you go. That could be a cozy one. Ooh, I think we can make my staff. Maybe. Goodness, mad from all the way back there. Come on, one at a time. Nope, they decided otherwise. Oh, and you're a spirit too. That changes things. There's one. The current expansion of the changes they made, nope. Aw, that's a shame. How do you feel about them including the Monster Hunter stuff? That was a shame. It's eh? I admit I didn't watch the announcement. What are they including? I know they're including the Chocobos in Monster Hunter. And you can't find the dude? Yes, the cold dude. It's the green cap martialist. So, Doddering, if you wouldn't mind kind of looking up what shrine you have to be with, and then just achievement unlocked with full spirit. I think that means we've got all of the summons. It's for the watermelon quest in chapter 3. I'm trying to remember which shrine he's at. Wait, are they adding Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter? They're actually doing a dual crossover. They're having a bit of Final Fantasy sleek into Monster Hunter, and then a bit of Monster Hunter into Final Fantasy. And Tempered, are you already in Chapter 4? Because I don't think that locks you out of it. Yogwai Chiefs. Alright, making good headway. Yes, they added Rathalos in Final Fantasy. You're in Chapter 3, and you just beat Yellowbrow. Or no, you're on Yellowbrow. It was Dark Knight that beat Yellowbrow. Trying to think. And you found him in the beginning of the Chapter 3, where you found the soap, or not the soap, the, this. Do you have the Blue Ridge romance in your inventory? Because it should be shortly after you fought Chenlong. There's a treasure chest I want. You haven't beat Yellowbrow. Yeah, I think defeating Yellowbrow may lock you out of it, I'm not sure. But you're in a good spot if you haven't yet. And you found the watermelon fields, but there's no one there. And you haven't found him where he's shivering in the snow. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh boy. I don't want to be down here yet. In Chapter 3, he may not appear in the second time. So yes, if you go back to the shrine right after the Turtle General, it's like something of the North Shore, and go all the way to the right and keep going, see if he's being surrounded by bats. I think that's the only chest in this area, isn't it? But why do I recall sliding down that slope? And thank you for looking that up. Oops. Good fall. Because I think both roads lead to Rome, but I think that's just a shortcut. Maybe. Let's see if I'm backtracking. I don't think so, because I think this is the start of my frustration. So I think we're on to his lair. Yes, because there's a slide down. I think there's a chest around here somewhere. Oh, how generous. They actually gave us a shrine. I probably should remember that. Hey, chapter 3, you can get lost very easily. Especially where it does loop around and loops around, but forgetting little things here and there is the frustrating bit. And here's the Bishu Beast. And if memory serves, I think I can avoid a lot of this fight if I get him to break that wall. I don't like this guy. So I've got my flame resistance on. Got my gourd. Alright. Let's give him a try. Come this way, sir. Break this wall. Get closer. Thank you. The G still works. Because now I'll get to fight him in his ice phase, which, if I recall, is a bit easier. Because this boss is technically a two-part fight. You're supposed to fight him in his flame stage until that wall dissolves, and then come through here, take a pause, and then fight him in his ice stage. But I don't like the fire stage, so I'd rather fight him at full health here and suffer the consequence. Bad part is, if I die, I'll have to make this run again. So, we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna cheat. I do. I want to fight a cooler version of him. Actually, let me do... Increased damage reduction. Yes, please. And then... Icy bit. Icy. Okay. Eat one of those. Eat one of these. Alright. Pain in the butt. Come here. I have a preference for the cool guys. Eh, why not? Come here. shot to pierce the monster. I am not a fan of that one, I won't lie. Yes, give him the full Kakashi treatment. Ooh, boulder at me. Uh-oh. Alright, take a breath. Oh no. No grabbing. Let me see if I can cheat. Let's see what I've got. So I don't have any more chill powder. Come on, let me hit you. I may have to use the life-saving pill after all. Burned. No. Frost and flame.
师父知道让这孩子平安降生，却不知戴雷我遭了多大磨难。
师父的示下，我们怎能不从？况且，师姐你已当他老人家的面，饮了子母河的水。
住口！这事莫要再提。大王明知我不得不饮，可从那之后，脸都没露过，还多了个不归家的借口。
师姐，那老牛定是见不得这些。他能给你腾出此洞，又派金睛兽把守，已是给足了师父情面。
你千万要收紧嘴巴。若是再有他人晓得了此子来历，我们一家必有大难。
师姐放心，师父已让我来此做暗中协助，你且与那老牛好好将他抚养成人。待这娃长大，灵山的那些血债，他便是最好的人证。
And that is Rakshasi. No, she's not the fox lady. But she's still a very scary woman. She's the wife to the Bull King. And we have the plantain fan. Woohoo! So you do get 4 of those. I can make my staff at least. Yes. And the Bishu Beast bit. Basket of fire and water. We're getting all kinds of goodies. So I wonder... That might be tempting for Erlong's fight. Well, you've come to the right place, because she is scary. Crafting weapons. Yogoi Kings. Alright. Want to see the fox lady first? I'm trying to think if there's a way I can show her without the final cutscene. That may have to wait till next session, we'll see. Because I'm tempted to try Erlong to wrap the stream up with. Because I actually achieved the goals I set out for. I've got the fan, I need to upgrade the stuff, buy some stuff. And I'll get that prep work out of the way now, so... Takes 2 to build that. Alright. Oh, that's not quite the staff I was hoping for. It's 108. 105. Then it lowers my defense. I think this is the staff that I like, the iron one. But I wonder if that's a new game plus? Or no, it's after I beat chapter 5. Curses and splashes. But what I need is this. Using a vessel increases attack. Yes. On critical hits and defeats. I don't think I necessarily need all pieces for that. I'm not gonna be in water. And I believe he does lightning damage. Oh, congrats to getting to Cyan Long. Transformations really aren't useful against him. Is there any kind of pill that helps with ki? I don't think so. Wait, what? Why didn't I get the... Oh. I have to beat Chapter 5 first. Well. I'm gonna stay true to my word and say that I will beat Chapter 5 first, because I want this fan to go after Erlong. Regrettably, that does mean that I won't be able to do Erlong today, and I'll start next stream with Erlong. I was trying to avoid doing that just in case we get stuck. But I don't think I have much of a choice. That's a shame. Well, good news for you, Resrick. That means we'll get to see Ping Ping. So I'll round out the stream with that fight instead. I figured you wouldn't mind. I need 3 more, and I think those... I don't think I can get in this playthrough. I think that's start of next.
小老弟切记，1分醉酒，10分醉得。正所谓好土出好苗，好苗结好果。哎呦，老夫的手种瓜得瓜，如此也好。闲谈误事。
And then Judog, let's see what you have in inventory.
金丹之道，炼己为先。好汉怎么看？
Mana, stamina. Oh goodness, I don't want that many.
天地为炉鼎，你我皆丹药。兜率宫的房子错不了。
Excuse me. That's a shame my plans were foiled, but we can still make good use of this.
天命难改哟。
Considerable amount of might. Silkworms are what I need for those.
兜率宫的房子错不了。想走近道的人多了，才有了炼丹术。
Alright, so Red Boy it is then. we'll see how this fight goes. I was hoping to get to Erlong, but that'll be next Saturday's struggle. We'll see. Evil and then fire. There's Ping Ping.
父亲，父亲，天命人我带来了。趁着哥哥不在，父亲可把那东西交还于他。此物一旦物归原主，哥哥自然死心，火焰山的结束也便解了。
好个破猢狲，怎么作死都死不干净啊！可惜。 来的不是时候。
父亲糊涂了吗？小女把天命人带来救你了。
是糊涂了，可眼没糊涂。你不是我女儿。
父亲此话从何说起？ 平平吃尽千辛万苦，寻了人，灭了火，不就是为了回到父亲这里？
早知把眼也戳瞎好了，免得见你作怪。
莫急啊，老畜生，一会儿就碎了你。
枉我卖弄这般手段，没意思，真没意思。不如都杀了利索。 我打扮做那小妖精，自问一般无二。你是怎么看穿的？
他不像你，面上敬我，心里一点儿不惧。
啊！原来如此。 少不得要再把那小贱人抓回来，好好耍子一番。不过，眼下先把你们两个好兄弟烧成灰葬在一起，闲情雅致，时候多的是。
And in truth, Ping Ping is a fox, but her brother took her form to fool the Bull King, which failed. Yeah, that's her brother. Although, not biologically. Because he's a Yaksha mixed with Rakshasi. And then Ping Ping is the concubine's daughter, so she's a fox mixed with the Bull King. So while they share the same household, different biological lineages. Alright, let's see. Not off to a good start. Sadly, he knows Shadow Clone Jutsu too. Come down. See if I can be greedy. Come here. They did a really nice job with the flames. And I forgot to do any of my buffs. I'd love to, but I don't have it yet. Play it safe. In phase 2, I'll purposely die so I can get my stuff back.
你这孙子，走到哪里，哪里就家破人亡。小儿虽一时落败，但精气未散，只怕不过半晌，还能站起来。这东西我得来后一直封在胃囊，无人知晓。我老了， 方便。此番能否再修正果？全凭之前因缘造化。
多亏这张闭气符，那土地老儿虽然技不如人，也算死得其所。
我说怎么删了没下一滴雨，原来一直是你这憨儿在捉弄我。牛哥，老朱来迟一步，对不住。臭小子，叔叔今日就带你父母执行家法。
Well done, Wukong. And yes, Rezek, that is the biggest kidney stone ever. It's actually Wukong's body, and consuming the relic caused him to kind of go into puberty early and rapidly. I forgot it does replenish your resources for you. That's nice. Oh, I don't yet have it. How are you doing today, Wutian? You caught us right when we were getting to the Yaksha King. Kind of filled the whole arena.
这灭族灭土的功德，给我老朱也担不起。溜了溜了。
I got robbed on that one. Oh.
千仞连台，请圣举。
No, no, no. Whew. He's spicy. He comes ready. No, he hits just that hard. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. Just can't get a hit in. There we go. Ugh, I had to use a lot of medicine for that one.
你这厮甚不通便，只想着报仇，家都不要了。把师兄的东西吐出来！
奴家来迟，大王受苦了。他们没一个肯来。
夫人，罢了。
两位上仙，万望垂此，饶我儿一命。这孩子是西方夜叉部仅剩的一缕血脉，身世之悲惨离奇，世间罕有。他现在已无还手之力，若能放他一条生路，我罗刹女与大力王情愿潜心隐性，做官修行，连同一对儿女，永驻火焰山。我夫妻两人甘心代他受罚。如果上仙不弃，这把宝扇也一并送上。
有情处有火，无火处无情。知仇不报，何来修行？他们想看的，正是如今我们跪着的模样。我偏不让你们醉。
But wait, there's more tragedy in store. This is a terrible chapter. Because this next cutscene is absolutely beautiful, but get your tissues ready.
熊皮，你戴罪立功，赐饮一对。雕鼠，你替天行道，耳朵拿去。黄梅，你重振旗鼓，鼻子收好。白眼，你忍辱负重，舌头留下。牛魔，你大义灭亲，最是不义。他的身子留给你了。
你这老牛，真是晦气到家了。这一辈子就没选对过一次。什么时候走火？只是寂寞。什么时候？
牛哥，你省些力气，咱们还要杀上天去擒那玉帝老儿。此子看着像是天兵头领，牛哥，你把我殿后，我去会他一回。
我知你不情愿，可我又何尝不是勉强？那孩子是他们逼我吃了子母河的水，借腹而生。若无那只猴子，我们本可当这一切从未发生。你我从此两地分居，各自清静。
老匹夫，你早知我身世，为何还愿做他们的狗？孩儿本不想与你恩断义绝，你若还念一丝骨肉情分，就该把那东西交付于我，放我回去给同宗报仇。
大王，这把扇子送与那猢狲，叫他退兵去吧。
你弟我教训了，你儿我送人了，今日你婆娘那柄扇子我也要定了。任师傅修正过，只有这条路是留给我们走的，长兄还不明白吗？
猴哥，那老牛的小娘子也被我一耙处死了。拨开一看，哎，原来是个玉面离情。
未变过，惜我宁愿沉默。我可以做，别笑我，笑我，请闭眼说。一笑而过，我把心酸来骗我，骗我。我没错。
我一直以为攒了功德，入了仙班，他们就会放过我，也会放过你们。原来我这样的人，只怕独自活着便是罪过。长兄，照顾好妻儿，我死后画的东西碰不得。
Chapter 5, Golden Child, Crimson Blood, concluded.
夜叉毕竟是8部战力之首，纵然铁打的筋骨死个百十回也合情理。可那小鱼儿、小车子，为何也打得这般狼狈？风风火火，云里雾里，你所见即是你所愿。若不是心神不安，怎会被自作聪明的孩儿所骗？急之亦不暇，缓之或自明。下次没了悟能，你还能悟空吗？
There's our fan. Achievement unlocked, treasure trove. All 4 vessels belong to me. And yes, in this story, the real Wukong died, and his essence was stripped of him and given to the 5 Yolguai kings that we fight throughout this chapter. So in this case, the bull had the last.
为降服牛王，连玉帝都降下旨意。哪吒与他老爹，一个脚踩火轮，手拿斩妖剑、缚妖索；一个拖着宝塔，身携照妖镜，再汇聚一干神仙，好一番恶战，这才让那牛王勉强认输。
But there's a 6th part for the hidden ending, so while Wukong physically died, there is still a little bit of him that remains.
孙悟空大闹天宫时，登到了太上老君的炼丹炉，几块内有余火的砖落到此处，化为了火焰山。老君怪那守炉的道童失手，将他降下人间，做了火焰山土地。
And that's why we have to seek out Erlong. Before the final chapter, that is.
取经前，孙悟空是个遍访英豪、广交鲜友的快活人。他有6个弟兄，牛魔王便是其一。他俩一个称齐天，一个称平天，可谓是性情相投。至于说分道扬镳、大打出手，都是后话。这是积雷山魔云洞玉面公主，她有100万家私，又慕牛王神通广大，情愿倒陪招赘为夫。他2个过了阵快活日子，直到取经一行人到来，玉面公主被8戒打杀，传说2人还生有一女，不知下落。
And there was a little bit of intrigue earlier where Red Boy, disguised as Ping Ping, accused Bajie of killing her mother. That part is true.
那牛王倒地之时，回眸一瞬，似已看到了他最害怕的噩梦：红孩儿脚踏战车，领6剑将来取他性命。他愿这一天永不到来，却又盼着这一天快点到来。
So that's the sad tale of the Bull King, doomed at every turn that he made. Chapter 6, Unfinished.
时啊！我们这是还乡，不是投胎。那老猴子好不好，都在花果山顶上等着呢，不用忙慌。咱们按他吩咐把5根收归来，只待他拿出第6根，齐了。猫脚头的亡人。
And yes, it would be nice if these were real stories.
我就知那老东西定是藏了什么话没讲，不然那群天上的老爷们怎的又来这山中做号了？不消说，定是因为你了。哎，真个是难，真个是难呐。
Although, to be fair, if they were real, the gods are very cruel. Peaches from before. So what I'll do is let me get to the next shrine and then I will call it here. I'll need to make sure to fill every one of these so that way I make sure I get all the journal entries. Because there's one in particular that's a wolf one that's rare. Tanshang. One could make the argument that you're the reason behind all of this, Sanjang. But in truth, I'm more likely to blame Guan Yin and her meddling. For a Bodhisattva, she is not benevolent. Need Balong. What do I need Balong for? Although I am getting close to the 6th and final of his brothers. Oh, the horse. Yeah. We're gonna get something better here soon, the Somersault Cloud. It's a shame you can't take it out of this chapter, though. And there's our shrine. Alright, so we'll take a quick rest. That way I can save some secret for next time. And I believe... Nope. Is it truly a New Game Plus thing? That's a shame. I wanted the spear. Oh, it's an unlockable. Okay. So in Pillar Stance, varied combo, Sweeping Gale, and Churning Gale deal additional damage. Makes sense given how acrobatic he was in that fight. But it's with the 4th one where Unleash the Rage Within, increasing damage both dealt and taken. So high risk, high reward. I have enough gold for all of this, so why not? I keep hitting the wrong button. So let's take a quick look. And activate our relic. Strong body, uncertain destiny. For all charged heavy. Maximum health. Increases 4 bane resistances. I'm gonna go with the health. And we have the plantain fan. There's the art for Ping Ping. And Rakshasi. And the poor Bull King. And looking at it, we have all of the Yogwai. We're missing one king. The chiefs we're about to get in this chapter. And characters will unlock at the very end. And we are out of meditation spots. So we've completed all of that. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me for Chapter 5 of Black Myth Wukong. We're going to go ahead and wrap up here today. And when next we pick up, we'll be fighting Erlong first thing. As well, we might fight the Superior Inspector first, just to get him out of the way, and then Erlong. But yes, we'll pick up there next time. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a very lovely rest of your day. And until we meet again, be well.